Seth Hernandez on the mound to start. Mechanics are clean, but the stuff is filthy. Should be a fun one. Alfonso Soriano ready to go, and we're off to the races.
Number 12, Alfonso Soriano.
The first pitch of this ranked season's matchup, missed for a ball. starts changeup, changeup. And that one almost got him. He two. Opening the game with a strikeout. I like that strategy. And now, Sander Bogarts. I see, just playing with your food now. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. That's a ball. Hangs in there. The 1-2. Goes with the curveball but misses. The count is full after starting the AB 0-2. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That couldn't have felt good. He went around. You got him. Seiya Suzuki up next to the dish. First pitch misses. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. Suzuki around first. And that keeps the inning alive. James McCann ready to swing it with a runner on second. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Witt. Inning over. They strand a runner in scoring position. The Republicans ready to showcase their bats for the first time. Tarek Skubal on the mound for the visitors. He's gearing up for a quick game, and you're hoping for several trips around the bases. I like your plan more. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Skubal ready and fired. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Smooth take. No thanks. And that one is in there for a called third strike.
Batting second,
Sedan Rafaela deals himself into the box.
Rafaela.
The heater connects for a strike. Not going to do it. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Misses, and Skubal allows a walk. Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. Throws over. He's safe. Snap throw behind the runner. In there. He's safe. Scoot. Zoinks. One-two the count. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. McCann fires. Safe. That's a stolen base. I would have swung at that pitch. I bet you think you're better than me, don't you? Beautiful work. You saw that pitch and trusted your eyes. Cal Raleigh shuffles into the box. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Alec Thomas up now with the bases empty thanks to the three-run homer. Icebreaker is a strike. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. So close. I definitely would have swung at that. Not finished yet. Lag. I swear it lagged.
Batting six,
Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate here in the first. Foul ball. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. In the air, headed to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the second. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Back here in a three-run game. Travis Hafner gets us going in this frame. Went with the change, but misses. That doesn't catch the zone. Hard ground ball to second. Slings it to first. And one away in the second as they get the leadoff hitter.
Batting sixth.
Willie Castro comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. That was filthy. Hit on the ground to second. Castro handles, and 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch misses for ball. Torres gets a piece to it. And the 1-1. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Hits it hard to third. Throws across the diamond. Easy out, and that ends the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Willie Castro ready to start this inning.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Wilson Contreras is next to the plate. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. To first, and that's out number 2. Jeremy Burnett comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Thinking outside the box. Not a strike. It's 2-2. Hit hard, and that gets through. Bobby Witt Jr. steps up as a parallel 4 card. Throws one in the dirt. No advance, and that's ball 1. Burnett, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to second. Torres fields it cleanly. Gets him easily. Back here at Lone Depot Park as this ranked seasons clash continues. Kyle Schwarber ready to go. Just marking some territory. It's natural. That one ran inside, almost got it. Goes back to the changeup. Man, he loves throwing the changeup. And it's a leadoff walk.
That's inside. Ball 4.
Batting 9, the third baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto at the dish with a runner on first. Slider misses the zone. Goes back to the slider. That's the changeup.
Inside.
A central part of his game today. Walked him.
Ball 4, pitches down.
Up next for the undertaker, the left.
Stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Ground ball to third. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Schwarber around third. He scores. And they're on the board. Safely into second. He's got a double.
The batter, number 2.
Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate following the RBI double.
What do you got?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they call it a swing. Undertakers have 2 runners aboard. Misses with the changeup. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Swings. Ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first.
He's safe.
Safe. In there, he scored. It's 3-3. Seiya Suzuki at the dish after the game-tying single. Lifted in the air to right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. James McCann is now at the plate.
The catcher, number 8, James McCann.
Fights it, foul. Takes the lead off first with one away. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Bogaerts headed for third. He's coming home. Relay, throw home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Up next for the Undertaker,
Travis Hafner in the box following the go-ahead double. 0 for 1 on the day. That's the fastball. His preferred pitch to open and at bat. Changeup misses for a ball.
Down.
McCann leads off second with one gone. This one smoked out to left. Hafner retired. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela on the move. Brings it in. That ends the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. And now it's Ceddanne Rafaela bats first this inning. Worked a walk his first time up. Boundaries, please. What a stop. Flips it underhand.
No,
and
he's safe.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here's the 0-1. Runner takes off with a great jump and catches a piece. Snap throw. In there safely. This one gets away from McCann. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Kicks and delivers. Runner on the move again. Still breathing. Skubal back to work. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Hal Raleigh comes to the plate here in the third. Blasted that 3-run homer earlier. Let's see how they attack him here in his second at-bat. James McCann in time. Great throw. Caught stealing. The one, the kick, the pitch. Gets a piece to it. The wind of the pitch. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Back here in a 1-run game, Gleyber Torres leads off the top of the 4th. Clubs one deep. It
Nope,
had the
that's foul.
distance, but it's foul. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to
Foul.
third, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. He went around, and that's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber walked his first time up and eventually came around to score. Hits it foul. Undertakers. One down, bases empty. Oh-2 on the way. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Takes the lead at first with one out. 100 miles per hour and foul. Zips a
Outside, that's a
fastball,
ball.
but off target. Makes the
That's
count
out.
2-2. Crushes one deep. Good hang time. Gone. A ranked season's home run. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Alfonso Soriano digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. 1-0 to start. Najir Victor takes over on the hill. The Dominican Republic make the move for a new arm following the two-run homer. And the pitch. Toss that in the air fryer. Now a check swing, but he held up. On the ground up the middle. Witt fires over to first. And now 2 away. Next up here in the fourth, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
This is
That's
the
a ball.
zone with the first pitch. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. The 1-1 now. In the air, out to left. Schwarber makes his way to it. Squeezes it. That's the third out. Inning over. The Undertakers play 2 runs in the frame. And now Alec Thomas gets us going this inning. Went down on strikes first time up.
Alec Thomas.
Swings and misses out in front. Not tardy. Two-strike foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. In the air to left. Makes the grab, 1 away. Kazuma Okamoto shuffles to the plate.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. That's foul. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Hit hard to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. That's the third out. We head to the fifth. Stay tuned. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Seiya Suzuki, the first to hit this inning. That's a strike to start this AB. Got him, swinging it goes. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. James McCann steps up as a parallel 3 card. Made him look a little foolish there. Misses the zone with a slider. Direct deposit. The lead is 3 right now. Went with the slider. We've seen it 3 times now. Slider runs the count full. Swings and lifts one to right. Burnett's glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Travis Hafner. The Cornerstone Series is packed with players to build your team around. It's quite the compliment to be a player featured in this series. Early swing, foul. The Undertakers lead it by 3. Doesn't connect with the cutter. Fastball almost got it. Cutter misses. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Ripped on the ground to second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. The 8th spot leads us off next. Wilson Contreras hits leadoff this inning. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Torres handles the chance. 1 gone here. Jeremy Burnett shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Pick that up out of the hand. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound.
The batter, number 7.
Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Nice stop on the dive. To his knee, the throw. But no chance there with his speed. That's a hit.
Now batting for the Republicans.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Not your pitch. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Runner at first with 2 gone. And that one almost got him. A tad early. Just a tad. Not done yet. Witt off of first with 2 away. Ground ball to the left side. Throw to second. Out number 3. We've played 5. We'll be right back. Willie Castro leads off, playing from ahead.
The right fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Fouled away. And the righty kicks and delivers. Misses the zone. In the air, out to center. Rafaela pulls it down. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The count is 1-0.
Outside.
Out of the zone.
That's outside.
Goes back to the splitter. Puts it on the ground to third.
Oh,
and
foul.
It goes just foul. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to the left side. And 2 gone. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. Misses with the first pitch. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Kyle Schwarber leads off the inning.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Cleared the hips early. Looked tempting early, but stayed away. Great job. Swing and a miss. He was late. No need to appeal. He went. Strike 3. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Struck out on a fastball last time. Opens with a strike. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Trusted your eye and made the right call. And the pitch unloads the fastball off the plate. Runs the count full after starting 0-2. Stays alive. And here's another payoff pitch. One more time. The wind, the kick, the pitch. This at-bat refuses to end. Here comes a pitch. In the air, out to right center. Castro bolting towards it. Makes the catch. 2 gone. Alec Thomas steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. On the ground to first. And foul ball. 0-1 fires. Swings early and fouls him. 0-2 deals. Make him come to you. keeps it going. The wind and the pitch. We'll do it again. Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. He dodges the fastball. Swung on, and this ball is well hit. Deep right, way back there. A home run. Saw a lot of pitches in that at bat. And finishes it off with the long ball. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Torres just showing off. The Republicans score a run in the inning, and now they're down by 2. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Kazuma Okamoto steps in the box to start the 7th. Angel Cerca comes in the game out of the bullpen. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Okamoto up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Check swinging inside. And he held up. That pitch had a parachute attached. Keeps the lights on. And here's another 2-2 pitch. Swings and clubs one. Going back. It's caught right at the warning track. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Tried to hold up, and they say the bat went around. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Fly ball to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Contreras settles under it, brings it in. 3rd out, and the inning is over. It's stretch time. Seems like a good time to try the mountain pose in the booth. I can't believe I thought a mountain pose would be a good idea. I'm scared of heights. Not sneaking the heater by Willie Castro as he comes through with the single, and they have a runner aboard. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Wilson Contreras strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Republican with a runner aboard. Front foot, heavy. Extends the at-bat. Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. The World Baseball Classic card collects a big-time strikeout. Jeremy Burnitz is the batter now. That'll be foul. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Snap throw down to second. skips up some dust. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first with 1 out. 2-strike slider, fouled away. Won't go away. Kicks and delivers. Got it by him for the K. Bobby Witt Jr., the next card off the deck. A little out front, he swings through it. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Seiya Suzuki leads off the top of the 8th. First pitch is a ball. Fouls it off. Here's the 1-1. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. Slides. He's got it. And very nicely done for the out. James McCann in the box. A St. Patrick's Day card looking to paint the scoreboard green. Greg Weisser, the new arm. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Nope. Foul ball.
The lead is 2 at the moment. Uh-oh, boots it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it.
Now batting for Cincinnati.
Travis Hafner struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 card. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Bashes one deep. Still up there. Bounces off the wall. That forces the runner to hold on at third.
Now batting for Cincinnati.
Willie Castro up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Might unfollow on Instagram now. Got him swinging at air. Diving, can't get it. Base hit. In comes the run from third. Castro with a relay throw. It's late, and he's in there. And a run comes in on the play. Gleyber Torres next to hit after the RBI single. 0 for 3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. Kicks and delivers. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. And now Ceddanne Rafaela ready to roll. Count is 0-1. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating, Kyle Schwarber. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Throw to first. Now 2 away. Hal Raleigh steps in. Swings and misses out in front. 2 strikes and no balls. Fly ball left center. Squeezes it. Third out, and that ends the frame. Final inning coming up from Miami. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Miami. Kyle Schwarber leads off up by 3. Gregory Soto in the game to pitch, and they're going with a gold card on the mound. Schwarber in the box now and takes strike 1. And a foul ball. 0-2. The pitch. Hits it hard to second. Castro sends it to first, and there's one down. So up next to the dish, Kazuma Okamoto. Fouled off to the left. 0-1. The pitch. Ground ball, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-2. And we'll do it again. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Alfonso Soriano at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 4 with a double. Soriano swings and rips it. That gets down into the gap. And the stop sign was up at third. Now the short. Xander Bogaerts. Sir Anthony Dominguez handed the rock out of the bullpen. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners already in scoring position. Undertaker with runners at second and third. Fastball almost got him. It's hit, and this should be deep enough to score the run. Okamoto tags up. He scores on the sac fly. And they lead by 4.
Up next for the Undertakers, the center fielder,
Suzuki at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Foul ball right side. Soriano on third with 2 out. You confused him there. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. Welcome back to the final inning. Down by 4. But it's not over until that one lady starts singing. Swings and lifts one to center. Suzuki camps under it. Takes it in for the out. Kazuma Okamoto in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. 0-1 the count. Puts it on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Down to the last out at Lone Depot Park. Castro goes after that one for strike 1. That makes it 0-2. One pitch away from a win. A swing and a soft line. That gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Wilson Contreras in the box with a runner on first. Struck out last time. It was the sinker that got him. Boy, I've been there. That's in the dirt. Righty kicks and delivers. Bites off the slider. What was that? strike three. And that's the ball game.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there was another page. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here. Let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dark and them potato rounds, I bet you would like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on 1,000. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the Westside Club. Every night packed with the Westside Cubs. Westside players and the Westside thugs, showing Westside love to the Westside plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the soap on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Mex County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up and shout it in burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Train, Next Ford, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Cheese, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Plaza Road, Double T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Plant Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way
one Blue Jays way in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. Coming up on the first pitch, Zach Neto now at the plate.
The shortstop, number 9, Zach Neto.
And there's the strike. We are underway. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Gausman, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Yeah, the batter now, Nolan Shanuel.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a swing and a miss. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Trout. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Yohan Moncada. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fought off foul. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. The relay to second, not in time, it's a double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now batting Joe Adell.
Yeah.
Man at second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit them much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Josh Lowe.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. On a bounce right side. On to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Back here at Rogers Center, and getting the start for the Angels, Yusei Kikuchi. Here's George Springer to start it off.
This afternoon,
The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one outside. Ball 2. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Way inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This to third. Moncada tossed to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. That'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players could find themselves back in this ball game.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And the count's full. And that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 5.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man at second here with 2 away. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball, right field. Adele ranging back, stretches out and hauls it in. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Nance sets, fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting in, the catcher, number 14, Logan.
So up next, Logan O'Hoppe. Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. And that ends the inning.
On that grain. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to book down on your king, I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. Said the devil cannot get me, I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that lack. I brought it back. Leather in July, burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their silence. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say, stunting is a habit. Told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Paul Skeens. Okay, all set to go. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Here's your 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Bounce to the right. Goes to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses. Ball one. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he walked him.
That's ball
and he
four.
heads
Take
down
your
to
base.
first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And the 0-1. Freeman off of first with 2 away. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Ground ball left side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Looking for the K. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at PNC Park, and on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's the Pirates lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Brandon Lau at the plate now. That's ball one. Foul ball there. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that misses. 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one almost hit him. Three and two. The pitch is outside. And ball four. Man at first with one gone. B-Ray coming to the plate now. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under it. Brings it in.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 29.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A two-run homer. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and now here's the veteran DH, Marcell Ozuna.
Hey, ha!
The 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
So a lefty out of the pen, Jack Dreyer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. And ball
No, that
one.
missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one inside. Look out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ground ball right side. Over to first, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0.
So what's the win without a comeback? Hustling every day to win. Now you win it in a comeback. I'm not the one that you should play with. Let us stick who you came.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Isaac Matson. Will Smith to the plate.
the catcher, Will Smith.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Dennis Santana, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Ripped on a line to center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Here comes Max Muncy. Big time power.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ball, that's up.
Matson, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Max Muncy, a 2-run homer. And they cut into the deficit.
breaking ball on the outside corner requires the hitter to remain patient. If you leak too soon, you're going to roll over on it or you're going to swing and miss. Perfect mechanics right there. Nice home run.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Right side, Lau. In plenty of time to first, one out in the second.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes digs in now. That one
Ball
misses.
high.
Ball one.
That's a ball.
And fouled off. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Isaac Maxson gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Pirates,
pitcher now, Gregory
number
Soto.
31, Gregory Soto.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
No, ball.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Horwitz settles under this one. And that is that.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it can't keep the time. I came to ask you something. With the highway speeding by, you know that I think it's funny. It's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young finna go. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I'm one of the cold. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soaked. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too loud, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do powder boots. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas and get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a thing I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in, and it's time to get things started.
Number 7. Witt Jr.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, And they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the center
Rafaela
fielder,
will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. A card from the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. Back to first, and he's safe.
He beats the throw.
Throws over. Now back in safely at first. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second.
No,
Tag.
he beat it.
He's safe. It's a stolen base. The 1-0. On the ground up the middle. Bregman to first, and there's one down. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Late with the swing there. Garbage pitch. Ramirez collects it. Two gone here. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Fouls it. Smith ready. Rejected that offer.
Outside.
Ramirez slings it to first. That's the inning. The Republican score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Nolan McLean, the starter for the visitors. This is where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Ken Griffey Jr. comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Tried the sweeper, but that was more like getting hit by a broom.
Batting fourth, the second baseman,
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Alex Bregman. This is smacked left field line. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1 now. There goes the runner. Bregman hits it foul. All-star. Runner at first. Pickoff attempt. That was close. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again.
That's a ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The righty kicks and delivers. Runner goes again. Still breathing. Throws to second. Close play there. Pickoff move to second, and he just beats the throw. Runner at second with one away. Runner goes again. Safe, and he easily steals the bag. Josh Naylor ready to hit. First pitch misses for a ball. The count is 2-1. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Lifted in the air to right. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. The All-Star get a run in the inning, and now Alec Thomas ready to roll.
Republic, the designated hitter, Alec Thomas.
Fly ball to center. Griffey sprinting towards it. Brings it in. Kazuma Okamoto approaches the box as a parallel 3 card.
Okamoto.
First pitch misses. The 1-1 now. Foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps it going. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Goes with the fastball. Goes to it for the 3rd time. Two-two. The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Willie.
Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Willie Castro. Goes after the cutter but misses. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Throw to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top half of the second is complete. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Back here in a tie game, Max Clark is the leadoff hitter this inning. Throwing bubbles for strikes. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Misses the plate for a ball. In the air, out to right. Ramos drifts under it. Hauls it in. Now 1 away. Cal Raleigh walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup. That was nasty. Hits it hard to second. Now 2 away. Next to hit, Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Misses the
No, that's
zone
out.
with the first pitch. Foul ball. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. 2-1 is the count. That's strike two. And a pitch that you could throw again here. That's the changeup. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Hits it hard to third. Tosses across to first. Easy out, and that ends the inning. We head to the third. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Wilson Contreras, ready to go. Here's the pitch. Fly ball left center field. Griffey moves under this one. Brings it in. And now 1 away. Now a chance for Elliot Ramos.
The right fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Never a doubt.
Ball.
And a base hit laced into right. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-base knock.
The batter, number
Bobby
7.
Witt Jr. Ready to swing it with a runner on second. Led off the game with a single and then came around to score. That's the fastball. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Oh, 1 on the way. Republicans with a runner aboard. Not happening.
Out.
Goes to second, tries to get back and safe. Two. Here comes. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Now batting for the Republicans, the center fielder.
And now it's Sedan Rafaela. Hit hard to second. Bregman to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. They strand a runner in scoring position, and we're still tied up. Lázaro Montes, his leadoff this inning. fouls it. 0-1, fires. That's a ball.
No, that's it.
Went with the changeup. Crushes one deep. Still in the air. Off the wall. Extra bases in sight as he rounds first. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, headed to right. He's got a play, makes the catch. Next to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat.
Griffey Jr.
First pitch, fly ball in deep. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one, unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Ramirez digs in at the plate with a lead thanks to the kid. I don't think they're going to be pen pals. Goes back to the changeup. Swings,
That's
puts
foul.
one on the ground to first. And foul ball. McLean delivers. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Next is the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Runner goes again. Bag save. Stolen base. The Dominican Republic have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Swung on and lifted to right. Ramos moves under it. Ramirez tags up. Hung up between third and home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. The All-Star scored 2 runs in the inning, and now they lead by 2. Kyle Schwarber gets us going in this frame.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And that's a little bit high. Goes with the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Hard ground ball to second. Sends it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter. Will Smith up next to the dish. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Will waits. Just looking for a strike. Clark with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Alec Thomas shuffles to the plate.
Designated hitter, Alec Thomas.
Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Went with the curve. That pitch has stayed mostly under wraps. Here's the 0-2. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Ryu doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Nolan McLean ready to begin his fourth inning of work on the bump. Swings and sends out a rocket. Running out of room. Trouble with it. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. The batter now, Max Clark. Runner on the move. Swings and lifts one to right. And it's caught for the out. Hal Raleigh digs in, grounded out to second his first time up. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Runner takes off for third. And it's not close. He's a dead duck. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Sweeper misses the zone. That was Phil. Doubling down on the four-seamer. Walked him.
That's ball four. Take your base.
Up next for Seattle, the designated hitter,
Gleyber Torres at the dish with a runner on first. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Righty kicks and delivers. Torres fights it away. Raleigh leads off first with two down. Keeps the lights on. McLean ready and deals. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela camping under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. 4 innings in the books. And it remains a two-run battle. Kazuma Okamoto ready to start this inning. Went down on strikes first time up.
Okamoto.
Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. Squares it up. Forget about it. It's a ranked rocket. And that makes this ranked season's matchup a one-run game. Willie Castro comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Fights it off. The All-Stars lead by a run. The count is 0-2. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Around first, digging for two. And that's a double.
Up next for the Dominican Republic,
Wilson Contreras, the next card off the deck. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Goes back to the cutter. Still alive at the plate. Throws over, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Dominican Republic with a chance to tie it up. Strike three and strikeout number 3.
Up next for the Dominican Republic.
Here's a diamond card at the plate. Elliot Ramos. Misses the zone with a changeup. Throws one in the dirt. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. And the 2-0. Ground ball to the pitcher. Ramos out at first. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with a runner at third. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. Starts with the ball. Count runs to 1-1. Misses the plate with the fastball. The count is 2-2. Staying alive. Castro at third with 2 away. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. We'll be right back. Back here in a 1-run game. Lázaro Montes bats first this inning.
Lázaro Montes.
That's a ball. Misses with the changeup. The 2-1. The heater misses for a ball. Sweeper finds the zone for strike 2. We might see that pitch again. He goes back to the sweeper, and it works out perfectly for the K.
Batter number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. (2-0) is the count now. Changeup misses for a ball. And there's a hit.
Up All-Star.
Ken Griffey Jr. Steps up as a parallel 2 card. Gregory Soto takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Griffey in the box now, no balls and a strike. Look out, it hit him.
Batter, take your base.
Up next for the All-Star.
The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Jose Ramirez. It's a double steal in a huge spot. Ramirez fights it off. Game is tight. The difference is just a run.
That's
now
it.
A snap
Ball.
throw down to third. Ramirez ready. Runner on the move again. Fouled away. The lefty kicks and delivers. Both runners go again. That's in the dirt. And just like that, both runners move up on the miscue. The pitch to Enriquito comes up empty. Struck him out on a splitter. Alex Bregman steps in. Misses with the first pitch. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Swings and clubs one. Headed back. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the 6th, and we'll see the heart of the order. 2, 3, 4 coming up next. Cedar Rafaela leads off the top of the 6th.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Diving attempt, but gets away. And he doesn't have a play, so they do not get the out. Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a foul ball. Runner on at first, nobody out. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And the runner takes off from first.
That's the ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. And the pitch. And it gets down. That's a base hit. Slips away. Run comes in from second. It's 3-3.
Up next for the Dominican Republic, the catcher, Will Smith.
Swung on and lifted towards the gap. Clark, using his speed, puts it away for the out. Play goes to first now, but he's back in. Alec Thomas strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Kicks and delivers. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The pitch. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Republicans with a runner at first. Not finished yet. And the pitch lives to see another pitch. Another 1-2. Skips up some dust. Raleigh whips it to first. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. 2-2 on the way. Strike three. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Now we see Kazuma Okamoto. Gets a piece to it.
That's foul.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Stays alive. Swung on and hammered. Still up there. Wall ball. He's charging towards second. Schwarber rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they take the lead.
The batter, number 3.
Well, safe to say you just delivered a big moment in this game. Castro swings through it for strike one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. No bite.
That's up. That's a ball.
Fly ball center field. Griffey bolting towards it. It gets down. Base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they lead by 2.
Now batting for the Republicans, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Runner takes off with a great jump. Gets a piece.
Now,
Aaron Ashby on the mound now here in ranked season. Here's the pitch. Oh, a great diving grab. Naylor can't secure it. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. And he'll make it into second base with 2 gone.
Now batting
next to the plate here in the 6th, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Fly ball to right. Montes camps under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Republicans played 3 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Josh Naylor leads off with his team playing from behind.
First baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Great pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Good sweeper for strike 2. One more time, and it might be a strikeout. It's the sweeper that misses. Fouls it with 2 strikes. And they start the frame with the strikeout.
Up next for the All-Star,
Max Clark, freshly dealt to the plate.
Max Clark.
Looks like me swinging. Someone get him a compass. Puts a bunt down to first. Getting ready to hit, Hal Raleigh.
For Seattle, the catcher,
The Dominican Republic make a change on the mound as they turn to Rydell Martinez. In the air, out to center. Rafaela under this one. Hauls it in for the out. In the box, Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Hey,
Save.
beat it up.
And that's a stolen base. The 1-0 now. Swings and lifts one to left center. Rafaela glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 6 innings in the books. And it's still a 2-run game. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off playing from ahead.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Ceddanne Rafaela at the dish with a runner on first. Pickoff attempt to first.
Oh,
Safe getting back to the bag. Almost hung out there. Catches a piece. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out. Late jump, and the runner will challenge Raleigh. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket. They get some insurance here in the 7th. Griffey settling under it. Brings it in. 1 gone here. Will Smith up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Griffey giving his all. Hauls it in, and 2 away. Here's the designated hitter, Alek Thomas. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Hard liner. Base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting for the Republicans, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Hits it on the ground to short. Witt underhands it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 4-run game. Lázaro Montes, the first to hit this inning. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Got him in a blender. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout.
The batter, number 7.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Jr.
That won't hurt the ego, huh? Swung on and lifted to left center. Schwarber gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up here in the 7th, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Fouled away. And the 0-1. Gets a piece to it. One-two the count. Off the plate.
Ball. Foul ball.
All-Stars. 2 down, nobody on. Went with
Ball.
the cutter. A go-to pitch in this at-bat. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Willie Castro hits leadoff this frame. That's ripped to right, down the line. Montes galloping towards it, and that's down in the corner. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Now batting for the Republicans.
Here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. In the air to right. Montes drifting under it. Castro tagging up. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe. Elliot Ramos stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card.
Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Colorado Rockies.
On the hill here today, Kyle Freeland. Ready to go, Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
The shortstop, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
And
Ball
we
one.
are underway in Denver. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one found hard the other way. That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Juan Soto. Just missed. Lindor on the move. Right side, Julian. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Bichette in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Juan Mejia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Herget also getting ready. Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Lindor zipping around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out. Runner at second. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
That's it. The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Here is Marcus Semien. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mark Vientos, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Way inside. Swing, and he popped it up near the fence. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Line drive, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 2 outs. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Simeon comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Kyle Freeland out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. So here's Robert now. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey!
The delivery to Robert. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Now one miss. Tyrone Taylor waiting to hit for the Mets. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now here is Tyrone Taylor. Rip, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Up next to the net, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Taylor back in on a dive. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
Hey.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
The shortstop, number 14, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ball, that's up there.
The 1-0.
Ah!
Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So a man aboard, now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Brian Hudson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Myers getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. Late on that fastball. This one in the air, right field. And there's one away.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Hunter Goodman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Freddie Peralta with the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Jordan Beck in the box now. Takes strike one. It's going to bash to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. Chop back up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Rockies edging closer with this shot. It's now 6-2. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 58.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Juan Soto now. He's 0 for 1.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Soto, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. That one away inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two. And that one is lifted in the air. Beck moving back for this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one.
Ball two.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him. Down 2 away.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball. Even to try to late emergency hack and foul it off, but very quality pitch located. I like that little two-seam arm side run to the outside corner of the plate.
Polanco in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Slider for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Nope,
that one misses. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they add on. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. In a 3-2 count, you've got to be ready to hit at the plate, even if it's a borderline pitch. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Got to be ready to pull the trigger. He had a great swing on that, and he got rewarded for it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 58 will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
righty
Rockies,
reliever out of the pen, Jaden Hill.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Ball one there. And the 1-0. Foul ball. That's through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That is the inning.
Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shawty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be than me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula shouted from Ronnie. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound today, Michael King. About to get started here. Trey Turner at the plate.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Four-seam.
Livan Moinella going through the final stages of his warm-up. Up against a lefty who is a nightmare for opponents. Great. Now I'm thinking about the nightmare I had last night. Bobby Witt Jr. leads things off, and we're ready to go.
The shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt.
Moinella goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball. And away we go. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Bregman flips to first, and he beats it. Score that a hit. Great effort on both sides of the ball. Rafaela will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch misses. You read that the whole way. Clark bolting towards it. He makes the catch at the wall. Kyle Schwarber digs in. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here comes a pitch. Schwarber fights it off. Witt leads off second with one gone. Back at the track. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Smith in the box as he takes ball one with one away here in the inning. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Fights it off. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Misses the plate for a ball. Will do it again. Will waits. He dodges the fastball. Bregman glamping under it. Slay King. Alec Thomas freshly dealt to the plate.
Alec Thomas.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Rafaela settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They play. Max Clark ready to roll.
Off tonight, the left fielder, number 84, Max Clark.
First pitch misses for a ball. Just swinging at the breeze. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Fouled away. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Puts it on the ground to short. Witt, throw to second. There's one, but that's all they'll get. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Runner on the go.
Ball one.
And they get him. So that will keep the runner out of scoring position. The 1-0. Tucker hits it foul. Here's the 1-1. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swung on and lifted to right center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 3. More to come in the world of DD after this. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Kazuma Okamoto is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Okamoto.
Not tardy. Clark camping under it. I love it when a plan comes together. The batter now, Willie Castro. First pitch of the ball.
Pitch is out.
Hit hard, up the middle. It's through for a hit. Wilson Contreras at the dish with a runner on first. Fouls it off. Dominican Republic with a runner at first. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. That holds the runner at second. Not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Elliot Ramos up now with 2 runners on base. Catches a piece. The 0-1. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. Top half of the second. Kyle Schwarber leads off the inning.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And fights it off. Here comes the 0-1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Okamoto makes the play. Alex Bregman steps in.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Yeah, that's a strike. Skips up some dust. That's 2-1 is the count. Bregman gets wood on it. Hard hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 8.
James McCann deals himself into the box.
McCann.
Fouls it. The wind to the pitch. Might want to offer him a map. Swings and lifts one to left. Can't secure it. And that extends the inning. J.J. Weatherholt in the box with a runner on first. Yeah, not touching that one. That was saucy. Sweeper. Strike three, inning over. Arnold wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And it's still a two-run game. Bobby Witt Jr., the first to hit this inning, reached on an infield single his first time up. That's the changeup. That pitch has been his usual opener. Tucker sprinting towards it, brings it in. Now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela, presenting a card rated 92 overall. That was
outside.
Close. Read that pitch like a pro. The wind of the pitch. Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. Keeps the plate appearance going. Here's the pitch. Squeezes it, and there's two down. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Okay, here's my advice. Do the same thing you did last time he was up. Hits it foul. Fastball good for a strike. Strike three, and they go down in order. Ryan O'Hearn leads us off.
The first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. And now, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
And that's sent foul. Here's the 0-1. It's the fastball that misses. Swings and sends out a rocket. Schwarber giving chase, long run. One hops against the wall. And that's a two-base knock.
Up next for the Yetis.
Max Clark steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Tags the runner.
Got him. That's an out.
Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1. Hit into a fielder's choice his first time up. That's a dot. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Uh-oh, the throw went to third. Safe, and he easily steals the bag. Yetis have a runner in scoring position. He's just guessing. Snaps it to third. And that one almost got him. Squirts away just a bit. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 3 innings complete. Don't go anywhere. Will Smith leads off playing from ahead.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Gets the bat to the slider. Smith ready. Back it goes for a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Keeps the lights on. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Witt over to pick it up. On to O'Hearn for the out. So now the DH spot, Alec Thomas. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. First pitch is off the plate. A swing-free zone. Fastball almost got it. That's the fastball. Goes to it for the third time. Barehanded following the big hop. Nicely done for the out. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
The third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. The 1-0. Straight back and foul. Republicans, 2 down, nobody on. Bregman collects it. On to first. That's the inning. So they only send Kyle Tucker ready to go. 0 for 1 on the day.
Kyle Tucker.
Put that one in the toaster. Goes back to the four-seamer. Pumps the fastball, but misses the plate. Two-two the count now. Misses the plate with a sweeper. A strikeout for the spring breakout member. Now we see Kyle Schwarber. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. And that's slice foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Just early. That's a confident way to end it at bat. That's got to feel good. Alex Bregman is now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. Hit on the ground to third. Foul. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. It's 2-1.
That pitch is up.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. Sweeper
inside,
off the plate for a ball. Hits it hard to third. That ends the frame. The Republicans enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Willie Castro gets us going in this frame.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Tucker giving his all. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Willie waits. Went with the curve. Not his usual pitch selection today. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Now batting for the Republicans,
Now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Not going for that. The pitch. Smash down the left field line. And that drops foul. And the pitch. Didn't tempt you to swing there.
Ball 2.
Bregman moves under it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Elliot Ramos ready to hit.
Dominican Republic, the right fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. The pitch. O'Hearn gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the fifth is complete. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. James McCann gets us going this inning. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fantastic pitch. Lifted in the air to center. It gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for New York, the second baseman,
J.J. Weatherholt at the dish with a runner on first. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. No movement, and it's ball 1. Yetis, runner at first. In the air to center. Rafaela making his way towards it. Hauls it in. That's out number 1. Ryan O'Hearn shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. The sweeper misses for a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. Sends it foul. Runner at first with 1 gone. That's a ball.
2.
A swing and a soft line. Castro. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ceddanne Rafaela shuffles into the box.
the center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne.
Starts
Ball,
with a
that's
ball.
out.
Stays with it, but foul. Here comes a pitch. Out in front and foul. Kicks and delivers. Run it back. O'Hearn, the runner at first with 2 gone. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? The 1-2. And we'll do it again. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Not done yet. Here comes the 1-2. That's in the dirt. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. So we head to the 6th. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. The leadoff man is Bobby Witt Jr., and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. That's a foul ball. And the 0-2. On the ground to the pitcher. Over to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Swings and misses out in front. Keeps it going. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Oh, look at that stop. From his knees, the throw.
He's safe.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now batting for the Republicans.
Kyle Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. There goes the runner. McCann fires. Safe. That's a stolen base. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Stay patient.
Catch inside.
That pitch must have been rigged. A first-round pick from 2016 now. Here's Will Smith at the plate. No, thank you. The heater connects for a strike. Good discipline.
That's outside.
Throw to second. Got him. And that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. And the top of the order is due up next. Max Clark bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Not late. Sweeper misses the zone. Delivers a sweeper. Third time using it in this at bat. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. Another 2-2. Strike three. 7th strikeout of the game.
The batter, number 7.
The next victim walking to the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Fouled away. Lefty kicks and delivers. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit. And now they have a runner on. Here's Kyle Tucker. Struck out last time. It was the sweeper that got him. Misses the plate for pitch number 1. Swing and a drive. Good hang time. Forget about it. Gone for a home run. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate following the home run from a live series card. Angel Serpa takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. He's into the game with the bases empty. Schwarber at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Changeup misses out for a ball. Strike 3 belongs to you. Way to finish the job. Now a chance for Alex Bregman.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Castro sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We head to the 7th, and now we're all. Will Smith, his leadoff this inning.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Clark drifting under it. And it's caught for the out. Alec Thomas at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Puts it on the ground, and it's foul. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Bregman. And that's out number 2. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. And catches a piece. 0-1. The pitch. It's going to fly out of here. Gone. It carries over the wall, and that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Rydell Martinez, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Gets Wood on it. Willing, and able. You look completely comfortable in the box. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. And it's in, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Wilson Contreras at the dish with a runner on first. 0-1 the count. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Good. Hey.
That ball's foul.
Kicks and delivers. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Dominican Republic get a run in the inning, and now they're ahead. James McCann at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh.
McCann.
Swings and lifts one to right. Ramos settles under it, brings it in, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. J.J. Weatherholt comes up here in the seventh.
Second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
Well, that was embarrassing. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Ryan O'Hearn in the box with a runner on first. Fast play, but a slow dance. In the air, out to left. Hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, Cedar Rafaela.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Off the plate, that's a ball. Rafaela gets a piece to him. Yetis with the tying run aboard. Cruising in the slow lane. Goes back to the changeup. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. They leave the game-tying run on base. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Back here in a one-run game, Elliot Ramos ready to start this inning.
Elliot Ramos.
Went with the slider, but misses. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Gets down, base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Up next for the Dominican Republic,
Cedar Rafaela. Up now with 2 runners on base.
Rafaela.
Throws one in the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Here's the 1-0. O'Hearn. The second pulls him off the bag. Kyle Schwarber at the plate. With the bases juiced. The Yetis make a change on the mound as they turn to Abner Uribe. And he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded. Schwarber in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike three for a huge first out. A glimmer of hope for the defense. Will Smith steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. In the dirt, but kept close. All runners stay where they are. Smart move. The pitch to Smitty. Base hit. 1 run scores. Rafaela fires it to the plate. Can't hang on. The run scores.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter
Alec Thomas comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. Oh-2 the count now. Don't worry, you still have lives left. Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Bregman. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They play 2 runs in the frame, and now they're... Max Clark, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3.
Max Clark.
Count is 0-1. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. That one finds its way through. Bobby Witt Jr. up next to the dish. Underhands it. There's one. But safe at first.
He's good.
It's a fielder's choice. Kyle Tucker, the next card off the deck.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Catches the plate with pitch number 1. One the count. And out in front, foul. Yetis, 1 down, runner at first. Witt. Now the throw to first on the run. And now 2 away. Kyle Schwarber ready to swing it with a runner on second. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him. Swing and a miss. He was late. Goes back to the 4-seamer. He dodges the fastball. Misses the zone. Cool, calm, and collected. I expected nothing less from you in that spot. We'll be right back. Back here in a 3-run game. Willie Castro leads off the top of the 9th in a close game.
Castro.
Not sneaking the heater by Willie Castro as he comes through with the single, and they have a runner aboard. Wilson Contreras lining up with parallel 2-card status. Misses with the first pitch. Slides for the stop. There's one. Goes to second, safe there. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Elliot Ramos.
The right fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Gets him to chase. Throws over, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Gets the K. 2 outs in the inning. But still a chance for the offense to do damage. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Runner takes off for third. Tag save. Stolen base. Dominican Republic. Runner in scoring position. 2 down. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You're playing from ahead. And just one job left. Finish dead. Mason Miller pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. Bregman leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the slider.
Down.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Misses with a fastball at 1-0-2. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. Ripped on a line. And there's a hit.
Up next for New York,
McCann at the plate following the leadoff knock from Alex Bregman. Misses the zone with a slider. It's 2-0. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. That's a sourdough start. Misses and works the walk.
First base.
J.J. Weatherholt is the batter now.
The second baseman, J.J.
Read it and wait. Zip it up. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Ryan O'Hearn looking to provide a pot of gold here. Fastball off the plate. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Doubles down on the heater. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out at Main Street Field. Rafaela up to bat next and lays off for a ball. The final out is made, and they do something that is not easy to do. Win a game in ranked season. I applaud you. Well done. I make this mode look a lot harder than you just did. The Yetis come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Don't worry, you'll bounce back. So that does it for us here. Thanks for playing Diamond Dynasty. For our entire crew at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Chat soon.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Well, since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roar so high that it takes so long to heal.
Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all so bad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
Kinya Suzuki leads off, and we're ready to play from target field.
Number 51.
First swing of the game, and I bet that's the only foul ball we see today. I kid. Here's the pitch.
Yeah.
That's a spicy meatball. Misses the zone with a changeup. Keeps battling. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Watch this one go. Forget about it. It's a ranked rocket, and they take the lead. Roman Anthony comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Swings and misses out in front. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive slurs. Goes back to the slur.
Down.
Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 1. Here's Julio Rodriguez. Not so fast, my friend. Goes
Inside,
back to the changeup.
1.
Another changeup. Ground ball to the pitcher. And 2 gone. Next to hit, Will Smith. Okay,
Ball 1.
we'll skip the pleasantries. Misses
ball
with
2.
another fastball. It's 2-0. Skips up some dust. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Okamoto can't secure it. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Wilson Contreras in the box with a runner on first. Lined into right center field. It gets down with room to roam. Smith around second. Around third. He's racing home. And he scores easily. And now it's a 2-run game. Willie Castro comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swing and a miss. He was late. Goes back to the four-seamer. In the air to right center. Rafaela on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. leads us off. Castro. The throw to first. That's out number 1. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to hit. Fouls it off. It's 0-2. Just an exploratory mission. And we'll do it again. Contreras handles, takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. In the box, Kyle Schwarber. Bregman collects it. out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Kyle Schwarber hits leadoff this frame. Grounder off the pitcher. And no chance to make the play. Let's hope the pitcher's all right. Alex Bregman at the dish with a runner on first. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. That was sweet.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Misses the zone with a slider. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the catch. Now one away. Xander Bogaerts up next to the dish. Misses with the first pitch. This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now they have runners at the corners after that one-out single. In to score from first. It's 3-zip. Seiya Suzuki next to hit after the RBI single. That'll wake up the neighbors. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Roman Anthony is the batter now. Delivers a change. Down. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Fly ball to center. Rafaela under this one. Squeezes it. That's out number 3. Rainiel Rodriguez gets us going this inning. Chopped back to the mound. Sends it to first. Rodriguez grounds out. Stepping in, Alec Thomas. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Skubal back to work. Swung on and lifted to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Kazuma Okamoto is now at the plate. A bit eager. On the ground to short. Bogaerts over to pick it up. Out number 3. 6 up. Welcome back here in Minneapolis. Julio Rodriguez leads off the inning.
Julio Rodriguez.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Rodriguez hammers one foul. The pitch to Julio. Goes
Nope,
with the
that's the
fastball,
ball.
but misses. Hard hit down the line and left. Keeps it fair. Rodriguez going for second. The relay, but he's in there easily. Will Smith ready to swing it with a runner on second. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Wilson Contreras is next to the plate. Goes with the fastball.
That's inside.
That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today.
That ball is foul.
The Ignition have 2 runners aboard. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. That's the changeup. Third time using it in this at-bat. Swung on and driven deep. Headed back. Long run, tracks it down. Cut off, now the throw home. Hung up between third and home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Willie Castro deals himself into the box. Fly to right his first time. Icebreaker is a strike. Misses the zone for a ball. Can't get it on the dive, base hit. Lead runner around second. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with runners at the corners. Misses the zone with the first pitch. A bit early. Two 2-1 is the count now. Went with the slider. Not common to see that pitch so far today. Goes back to the slider. Fly ball to right center. Rafaela settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That back here in a 3-run game. Willie Castro ready to roll. And that goes foul. Skubal ready and fired. A little out front. He swings through it. On the ground to second. Castro fields it cleanly. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Wilson Contreras strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. It's through for a hit. Elliott Roberts comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Foul ball. 0-1 fires. Fly ball center field. Rodriguez moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one's on the house.
Inside.
Hits it on the sweet spot. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We only saw it. Alex Bregman ready to go. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. The heater misses for a ball. Fastball off the plate. Smacks one deep. Schwarber sprinting towards it. This one looks like trouble. Bregman rounds first, headed for 2. The relay throw just beat the tag, and that's a double. Now a chance for Bogarts. A chance to bring home Bregman here. Count is 0-1. Misses the plate with the fastball. Drilled to left field. Schwarber camping under it. Bregman tagging up. And he's in there as he tests the arm and left. One away on the flyout. Seiya Suzuki in the box with a runner at third. Starts with a strike. That's a ball.
That's out.
Went with the slider. Goes back to the slider. Goes with the slider. He's seen it 3 times now. Swung on and hammered. Good luck catching this one. It's gone into the visitor's bullpen. That makes it a multi-home run game for him. Roman Anthony digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Gets a piece. The Ignition have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. That's down, a base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Up next for Cleveland,
Julio Rodriguez in the box with a runner on first. Gets Wood on it. The Dominican Republic have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. In the air to right. Ramos trying to get to it. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Will Smith now at the plate. Spoils it. The Ignition, 1 on with 2 outs. Zips a fastball, but off target. Late with the swing there. Swings and clubs one. Gonna need a ladder. And that's a home run. Upper tank. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Wilson Contreras comes to the plate with the bases empty. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike 2, and maybe we see the slider one more time. Slider misses the zone. Lives to see another pitch. Kicks and delivers. That's a hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Fires a fastball but misses the zone. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And now it's runners at first and second. Kyle Schwarber up now with 2 runners on base. Throws one in the dirt, and no advancement on the bases. Starts with a pair of sweepers. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul. Liner finds the gap and should score at least 1. Contreras coming home. He scored. Castro around third. Relay, throw home. Can't hang on. The run scores. Alex Bregman at the plate following the 2 RBI double. First pitch misses for a ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. It's the fastball that misses. Ball 4, and he walked him on 4 straight pitches. And now, Xander Bogaerts Hit hard, and that gets through. Seiya Suzuki comes up with a full house. Ripped on the ground to third. Fires over to first. That's the inning. So they play. Ceddanne Rafaela, the first to hit this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Line to left. Anthony makes the catch. And now it's Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Rainiel Rodriguez shuffles into the box. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. 0-1 on the way. Not late. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Nice to have you with us back at Target for this ranked seasons matchup. Roman Anthony leads off playing from ahead. The Republicans make a change on the mound as they turn to Greg Weissert. Swings and drills one. That one hops the wall. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Here's J-Rod. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Anthony headed for the plate. And he scores. It's 10-0. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Will Smith steps in. Gets down, base hit. Rodriguez coming home. And he's in for a run. And they extend their lead. So up next to the dish, Wilson Contreras. First pitch misses. Ground ball to third. Okamoto slings it across. And that's the first out of the inning. Willie Castro steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Smith rounds third, headed for the plate. And he touches home. And the lead continues to grow. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. 0-1 to start. That's in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Goes back to the changeup. That's ripped to right, down the line, and that drops foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. A thunderous shot. Wow, that was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. Alex Bregman steps up with nobody on. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and there's two down. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. Swung on and lifted to left center. Rafaela drifting under it. Hauls it in. That ends the frame. Welcome back. This game isn't exactly close at the moment. Tarik Skubal ready to begin his fifth inning of work. Thomas leading off as he swings through it for strike one. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. Grounded out to short his first time up. Fouled away. And the 0-1. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Oh, you weren't biting on that. One the count. Late with the swing there. That is the ball game. You stayed until the bitter end, and boy, was it bitter.
I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
Ceddanne Rafaela in the box, and we're ready to... go from Queens. The first pitch of this ranked season's matchup misses for a ball. Puts it on the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And now one away. Wade Boggs hoping to find a pot of gold somewhere over the outfield wall. Castro handles it. 2 gone. Chipper Jones comes to the plate as a parallel 2-car. Starts with the ball.
Outside.
And the 1-1. That
Ball
one ran
2.
inside, almost got it. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Hanging tough. Another 2-2. A swing and a soft line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bobby Wick Jr. leads us off. On the ground to second. Castro picks it out of the dirt for the out. Ceddanne Rafaela comes to the plate here in ranked season. Down and in, moved his feet. Dodge that pitch like Neo, kid. Hangs in there. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. The batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Third out, and the inning is over. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Welcome back to Citi Field for more ranked seasons action. Lázaro Montes leads off the inning. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. The count is 0-2. Goes back to the changeup. Swings and blasts one to left center. Schwarber sprinting towards the gap. It gets down, base hit. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Willie Castro.
In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Looking to connect for the first run of the game. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Two balls and no strikes. Strike. Goes with the sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. And his first strikeout of the day. Getting ready to hit, Eli Willis. And there's a foul. Spoils it. Takes the lead with 1 gone. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Tags the runner. And that's all they get. Now a chance for Adam Dunn. Runner takes off with a great jump.
That's a ball.
Tag safe. Stolen base. The 1-0. Starts fastball, fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. Sent him packing. Great. Rainiel Rodriguez bats first this inning. Borderline pitch and read it like a book. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second. Rodriguez around first. Relay throw to second. In there safely. Alec Thomas ready to swing it with a runner on second. Doesn't connect. He was late. That makes it 0-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Fires to second. Throw down to second, but scrambles back to the bat. 1-2, the pitch. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Just making sure everyone's away. Gets him to chase. Wow, that was close. Way to trust your eyes. Evens the count. He dodges the fastball. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Zips it across. And 2 away. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. On the ground left side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Will Smith is the leadoff hitter this inning. Will waits. Will do it again. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Stepping in, Josue De Paula. That one's foul. Delivers a change. Been his primary pitch. And that one almost got him. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. And again, the 2-2 offering. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Next to the plate here in the third, Ceddanne Rafaela rounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Snakes through, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Next up for the Dynamo,
Wade Boggs in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go. Tag safe. Stolen base. Drops the anchor. Fly ball, right field. Ramos camps under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. That wraps up. Wilson Contreras, the first to hit this inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Elliot Ramos at the dish with a runner on first. Throws one in the dirt. No movement, and it's ball 1. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Clubs one deep. It's not coming back. Goodbye, baseball. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit. And now they have a runner on. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Ceddanne Rafaela is now at the plate. This is smacked left field line. And it's just foul. That one reached all the way to the upper deck. Witt on at first, nobody out. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. Safe. He beat it to first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Kyle Schwarber steps in, 0 for 1, looking to change that here.
Runner
Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Here's the pitch. No dice.
That's inside.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Now at the plate, Rainiel Rodriguez. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. The Dominican Republic has pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Ball out of the zone. Here comes a pitch. I didn't much like it either. Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good. Not done yet. Republican. Runners at second and third. One out. Ball 4. An 8-pitch showdown ends with a walk to first. Alec Thomas at the plate with the bases juiced. He struck out swinging first time up. Hits it on the ground to short. Willens to second. There's one. And that's all they get. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Hard ground ball to short. Inning over. 3 innings. Back here in New York City, Chipper Jones hits leadoff this frame. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 4th.
Next up for the Dino, right fielder.
Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Lazaro Montes. Swung on and lifted to left. Schwarber settling under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Willie Castro shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. First pitch strike. That's been a familiar sight for him. No balls and 2 strikes. Keeps it going. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. Swung on and powers it. Back at the track. The catch is made as it stays in the park. Now at the plate, Eli Willens. There's a line drive to left field. It's into the gap. Jones headed for third. They hold the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. Adam Dunn at the plate. A St. Patrick's Day card looking for some luck at the dish. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. And the pitch. It's 0-2. Curveball, strike 3. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Willie Castro ready to roll. Nice take. Not chasing that. One now. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. Extends the at-bat. Willing and able. Was that on purpose? In the air, out to center. Rafaela under this one. Makes the catch. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter. Wilson Contreras lining up with parallel 2-card status. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers a sinker. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Not biting. The wind to the pitch. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Dive, but can't secure it. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. And now, Elliott Ramos. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the lead runner stops at second. Bobby Witt Jr. up now with 2 runners on base. Misses with the first pitch. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Now a blooper back behind first. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Contreras coming home. He scored. Ramos rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out on the tag. But a run does come in to score. Ceddanne Rafaela comes to the plate following the RBI double. First pitch, and the runner goes. Foul ball. Rafaela hits it foul. Dominican Republic have a runner in scoring position. That's in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Skips up some dust. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Runner on the go again. Stays alive. He breaks for third. Hung up in a rundown. Puts the tag on, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and they have a 5-run cushion. Will Smith leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Fouls it. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center. Schwarber gliding left. Squeezes it. 1 away here in the 5th. And now it's Josue De Paula. Gets Wood on it. And that one's foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Got it. And that's strikeout number 6. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. So that's how we're starting to sit back. Gravity wins again. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Strike 3. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Ceddanne Rafaela leading things off, up by 5.
cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my way doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good.
Seth Hernandez starting this ranked season matchup. Commanding one of the most overpowering fastballs in the league. Allow that pitch to work in your favor. Shohei Ohtani leads off and ready to play from New York. Hernandez leads with the changeup as the first pitch of the game, but he misses his spot. Goes back to the changeup. And that's slice foul. Ohtani ready. And that one's foul. The pitch to Shohei. That was perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kiss that ball goodbye. And they take the lead. Willits comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Shohei Ohtani. A spring breakout series card on the mound and at the plate. In the air to left center. Schwarber on the move. Squeezes it. One away. Willie Castro is next to the plate.
Willie Castro.
And good day to you, sir. Okamoto camping under it. He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one is catching a fly ball. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. Yowzers. Changeup is good for a strike. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Check swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. Runs the count full after starting 0-2. Lifted in the air to center. Schwarber with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Engineers plate a run in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Christopher Sanchez on the hill and starting in ranked season.
Leading off tonight,
the high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Fouled away. 1. The pitch. Broken bat, ground ball to second. Castro. They get him.
He's out.
And it was close. Now a chance for Cedar Rafaela. Lifted in the air to right. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. He turns for second. And he's out trying for 2. Next up here in the first, Kyle Schwarber. Starts with the ball. Fouled away. The 1-1. Goes back to the slider. Still breathing. The pitch. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Back here in a 1-run game, Chipper Jones leads us off. Okamoto moves under it, and it's caught for the out. Ethan Holiday walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup.
Holiday.
Misses with the changeup.
Went out.
That's a ball.
That's inside.
Went with the slider. Early swing, foul. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Changeup misses the zone. Runs it high for the walk.
Batting seventh, the catcher,
Will Smith in the box. In Eastern Louisville, born and raised. The fields of Kentucky are where he spent most of his days. Takes the lead at first with 1 out. Hard hit down the line and left. But that's a foul ball. Engineer with a runner aboard. And a foul ball. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Two-strike foul. That one ran inside, almost got it. Swung on, hit hard to center. Rafaela under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now at the plate, Lucas Ramirez.
Lucas Ramirez.
Aye.
The 0-1 now. In the air, headed to left. Makes the catch. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Top half of the second is complete. Rainiel Rodriguez bats first this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Stretches out and hauls it in. Alec Thomas stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. I don't think they're going to be pen pals. On the way. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. That pitch, woof. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Willits. Out on a bang-bang play. That was close. Kazuma Okamoto shuffles to the plate. And
ball
that one
inside.
almost got him. And the 1-1. Foul ball. 1-2, the pitch. Not done yet. The pitch. Strike 3, and they go down. Back here at Yankee Stadium, Max Clark gets us going in this frame. Just making sure everyone's awake. Delivers a deep shot. That sound tells the story. Perfect, and it's way gone. Really got a hold of that one. So now their lead is 2. Shohei Ohtani comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Eli Willits deals himself into the box. 0 for 1 on the day. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Round second on his way to third. They hold the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. Stepping in, Willie Castro. That's the fastball. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Ripped on a line. Lost it. Shohei scored. Willits headed for the plate. To third after the cutoff. He tries to get back, but can't, and is tagged out. But a run does come in to score.
Now batting for the Engineers, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. The Engineers have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Schwarber gets a piece. Clubs one deep. Gonna need some stilts. That one is gone. Kyle Schwarber strikes with his bat. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, and we're set for action. A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party.
First.
Goldschmidt. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Ceddanne Rafaela shuffles to the plate.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Tried to steal a strike, but you remembered to lock up the house. Swing and a miss. He was late. Hanging tough. Here's the pitch. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. And the pitch. Popped up right field. Carroll galloping towards it. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. Kyle Schwarber steps in. Late with the swing there. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Goes back to the sinker. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Nolan McLean getting the nod in downtown Phoenix. Corbin Carroll ready to roll. Now you see it, now you don't. He dodges the fastball. Now a dive at short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Marte to try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Corbin Carroll. He steps off to reset. Runner on the go.
Ball, that's out.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Keys with the runner in scoring position. Foul ball. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. In the air, out to left. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here's the captain of this team, Luis Gonzalez. Corbin Carroll in a spot to be driven home. Runner on the move. Safe, and that's a stolen base. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Sends it deep, and this should score the runner from third. Carroll tagging up. Witt with a relay home. Can't hang on, the run score. Paul Goldschmidt comes to the plate following the go-ahead sac fly. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now. That's a strike in spirit. Runner takes off with a late jump. Out, and that's going to end the inning. So we head to the second. As you might expect, the sun is out here in the desert. Good to have you with us. Perfect day for Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Rainiel Rodriguez gets the inning going with his team down a run. Spit on that one. One-two, the pitch. Gonzalez sprinting towards it, brings it in, and one away in the second as they get the leadoff hitter. Alec Thomas approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. Hits it foul. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2. To first. 2 away after the drop third strike. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game.
Hey!
Lefty kicks and delivers. Swing and a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. 6 up. Welcome back to the desert, home of the Diamondbacks. Nolan Arenado bats first as we start the bottom of the second.
Hey!
McLean ready and deals. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second. Jock Peterson at the dish with a runner on first. Doesn't connect. He was late. Not letting him blink. That one had ideas of being a strike. Changeup misses for a ball. That's a base hit. Shout out contributor card. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. James McCann up now with 2 runners on base. Oh, so close. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move.
Hey!
Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. Keys with runners at second and third. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. And no advancement on the bases. McLean delivers. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And that's just foul. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Alec Thomas next to hit after the RBI single. Hits it. Foul. Here comes the 0-1. Tried the sweeper, but that was more like getting hit by a broom. A bad time for a hit by pitch, as it will load the bases. And now ready to swing it, Geraldo Perdomo.
Oh, that's it.
Just marking some territory. It's natural. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Catches apiece. The Republicans have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. It's hit, and this should be deep enough to score the run. McCann tags from third. Witt with a relay throw, and he's in there. as he tests the arm and left. One away on the flyout. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. No movement, and that's ball one. Angel Serpa, the new arm. Kicks and delivers. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Tag. He's safe. It's a stolen base. The 1-1. Fast and furious. Tap dances out of the way of that one. One more time. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Wow, can you believe he chased that? Luis Gonzalez is the next to hit. That's foul. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to first. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Willie Castro hits leadoff this frame. Swing and a miss. He was late. Cutter misses the bat.
Did he go?
Wilson Contreras is next to the plate. Doesn't touch the cutter. That makes it 0-2. Nope. Denied. Next. Hangs in there. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Digging in, Elliott Ramos. In the air to center. Thomas giving his all. Makes the catch. Out number 3. Paul Goldschmidt ready to start this inning. Fouls it off. That's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Misses for a ball. Goes back to the sinker. Delivers a sinker.
That ball went out.
We've seen it 3 times now. Ground ball to short. Witt to first. And now 1 away.
You're out.
Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate. Singled and stole a base first time up. Smoked on the ground up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out. Jock Peterson, the next card off the deck. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Goes back to the slider. Hit hard, and that gets through. He turns for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. James McCann, freshly dealt to the plate. Single to center his first time up. This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. Peterson stands at second with 2 gone. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. Peterson around third. He scores easily. It's 5-0. Alec Thomas comes to the plate following the RBI double. I wouldn't expect a holiday card after that. Another slider, and once again, it's a ball. Just
outside.
Sends it foul. Full count, the pitch. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. Geraldo Perdomo comes to the plate here in the 3rd. He singled to right in his first trip. Softly hit back behind 3rd. Lands near the line. Fair ball. The run scores all the way from first. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.